Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Hey, Chief. Hello.
Together, my Lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle-earth. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Multi-Dark Samus's just missed it, rogue traitor. Multi-Dark Samus's just missed it, Andromeda.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Is there a lurker? Yes.
Draven just boosted Crunch Chubate. Draven just boosted and it has not a Medo spare.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Hello?
Draven just boosted Wizardly Warriors, or is that Warrioring Wizards?
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe go.
I think we're having a real moment here.
Jot Eilers just boosted WASD
I must speak with you.
SLAND.
I must speak with you. I must speak with you.
Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono Monkey Island trigger.
Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastok. Marto underscore Rana just boosted Mass Effect 3. Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Welcome everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Multi, Draven, Parrot, Thor, Jude, Jatlers, Marto, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Draven, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Very, very nice. Thank you for being here as much as you can. So you are going on a vacation? You are going away for a week or so? You slipped off? Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was really low. Really low. One of the lowest that we have seen in the first day. You know, there have been one particular first day of a season, I don't remember which season it was, it's maybe season 3 or 4, we saw Barden roll as 666. That is the record, but as far as the lows go, we usually seem to roll low rolls much less than the high rolls for some reason. So I think 5 may be the lowest first day roll ever. You've been talked out of running errands? Well, nice. Welcome back, Multi. Welcome back. Flying down to Edinburgh on Thursday and flying out to Prague. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Hope you enjoy your holiday, enjoy your vacation, enjoy your trip. And hope to have you back with us afterwards. So yeah, we are going to, for the first time in the history of this channel, in about 3 years, we are going to be replaying a game. And what better game to have this honor than this great classic, the funny, one of the best point-and-click adventures from the one of the best point-and-click adventure makers of its time, Monkey Island 1, the classic from LucasArts. So this game was actually one of the earliest games that I played on the channel. Not really one of the earliest, but the 19th one. So out of 181 that we are playing today, which is Fallout 3, this is the 19th. So it's pretty early. If you take a look, I actually played this game back in 8th of May 2022, and for this month, for September, I plan to replay some more games, mostly LucasArts adventures. We are going to start with Secret of Monkey Island today, hopefully finish it today, and tomorrow play Monkey Island 2. Next week we are going to move on to Monkey Island 3. Then we are going to play Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle, probably both in the same day. They are short enough to be played in one day, I think. Then we are going to play Sam & Max as well, and Grim Fandango. We are going to also play other replays, but as far as LucasArts go, those are the ones. And I'm really excited because I really miss these games. Full Throttle is like 2-hour game when you know what to do. Yeah, exactly. It's very short. So also for these replays, they won't be completely no backseating, since I have already played these blind or mostly blind once on stream. If I do get stuck, feel free to remind me what to do. We just want to experience the humor and the joy and the story this time. I'm not really particularly bothered with wanting to solve it myself. So if I get stuck, you can tell me, which should take down the timers a little lower as well. So it took us 7 hours to play this game. It should be very easy for us to finish this today. And if you look at Full Throttle, a Full Throttle blind... Wait, what's this? A Full Throttle blind run took me 3 hours and 41 minutes. Well, it wasn't fully blind because I had played all of these games before I remembered them. I absolutely love all of these games. 90 minutes is the action sequence. I actually like the action sequences. I enjoy them. So even having to solve most of it myself, it was less than 4 hours. Same with Day of the Tentacle. I mostly know Day of the Tentacle by heart. So it is like 3 hours. So we should easily be able to finish this in one stream. Sam & Max, we can finish in one stream. Monkey Island 2 and Curse of Monkey Island, I'm not so sure if we can finish in one stream. And Grim Fandango, I don't think we can finish in one stream. So they will take longer. But the other ones we should get through pretty easily. And I plan to get through all of these replays within September. Possibly leave Gabriel Knight 1 for October. I mean, finish Full Throttle, finish LucasArts games in September, move on to Gabriel Knight possibly in October, so that it can be part of the Spooktober, right? It's a pretty nice game for Halloween themed. You know, it's a horror adventure, and then as part of horror adventure series, we are gonna also replay Paradigm. It's like really going to fit. Maybe I can move Paradigm before Gabriel Knight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Paradigm is also pretty short as well. The first time we played it took us 6 hours and 40 streams. We finished it one day and it was completely blind. It was the first time I played that game. It was pretty short. You had one streamer get surprisingly mad at you because you dared to suggest that Full Throttle is kinda short for a full price game. It is short. Well, I don't know about full price, but as far as LucasArts games go, it is the shortest. But I don't know, I love the game, so I never thought it did not deserve the money. So I wouldn't say it doesn't deserve the full price game. I think it does. But you cannot argue that it's too short. It's too short indeed. Day of the Tentacle is very short as well, but Day of the Tentacle is much more difficult than Full Throttle, as in the puzzle logic in that game can be very awkward, with almost reaching the levels of Moon logic at times. It is very difficult to wrap your head around Day of the Tentacle if you are not familiar with the game already. So Day of the Tentacle, even though it's shorter, it takes much more time, I think, for a first blind playthrough. Full Throttle is kinda longer, but easier to understand. Except for a few puzzles, I guess. It's easier to solve. Regardless, they are all amazing games. I absolutely love all of these games. Among full price games, it's on the shorter side. Yes, that is true. The argument was that you get solid 3-6 hours, to which just strengthens your point. You always have to add, you still think it's a fun game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't remember the prices because I never really bought these games boxed back in those days. When I played these originally in the second half of the 90s, I wasn't buying original games because they just weren't being important and I had no access. Welcome Hobo Joe, welcome Catmas. Good to see you both. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday to you both. So when they released the remaster, Double Fine released the remasters of Full Throttle and Day of Tentacle, etc., I didn't think twice. I just bought them, I grabbed them. It wouldn't matter what the price was. And besides, Double Fine remasters aren't really full price, you know, AAA title games. They were always cheaper. So the remasters today are definitely well worth the price. Welcome, Prince. Secret of Monkey Island. Yes. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. You are more of a Sierra gamer. I played a lot of Sierra games, but I never enjoyed Sierra games as much as I enjoyed LucasArts. LucArts has a special place in my heart. Sierra games are riddled with... Why are these always repeating? Sierra games are riddled with soft locks and deaths, and which do not necessarily make the game more enjoyable. They are not implemented in that way. And some of the earlier LucasArts games are like that as well, like Maniac Mansion and Indiana Jones 3, The Last Crusade, Zack McCracken, and Labyrinth. Those four, I haven't played them and I don't plan to because they are just like Sierra games. But the rest of the LucasArts catalog, points and clicks, they are absolutely amazing. You started DOS gaming around 2007. This was your first adventure game from that era. This is well worth the title, well worth the honor. Hey Ash, welcome. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, Ash. Hope you are doing well. Quest for Glory is the best of Sierra bunch. Yes! Quest for Glory series is my favorite Sierra series. Closely followed by the Gabriel Knight series, including all 3 games of Gabriel Knight, by the way. Most people don't like 3, some people don't like 2, everyone seems to like 1. I love all 3 of them. Gabriel Knight is an amazing series as well.
Just musted speak no evil monkey.
You started DOS gaming in about 1990s?
Bogo just musted
Very nice, Ash. How are you, Bogo? Welcome and happy Tuesday. Good to see you.
Moo, moo, moo. Bogo just musted Desert Island.
Exactly. How are you, Burger? Good to see you. Your personal ranking of Quest for Glory games is the same order as they were released. Oh, really? Oh, that's really interesting. Mine isn't anywhere like that. Mine would be 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. I don't really like 2 too much because of its time constraints. 5, for obvious reasons, falls short of the others. And 3 is kind of very short and very easy. 1 is very good, but just falls, you know, on the rank below 4, because 4 has an absolutely amazing and effective atmosphere and story, and all the mechanics are improved. They are good. The 4th game is my favorite by far. Phantasmagoria games are your guilty pleasure. Phantasmagoria is fun as well, you're right. You need to get dinner, take a shower, go to the gym. Oh, well, good luck with that, Bogo. I hope you get it all done. Good luck with the work. The rest should be at least restful. It's probably just biased against Sierra going VGA. Really? Why not? You don't like the VGA palette? I like it very much. I don't know why you wouldn't. Do you prefer EGA? You like Quest for Glory 3 just for the African setting? Yeah, Quest for Glory 3 setting is very good, but it's very buggy. 4 is very buggy as well. I know you are going to come with that counter-argument, and you would be absolutely right, but 3 is very buggy as well. And it's very short, unfortunately. I wish 3 was just longer. You know, 3 was made as an afterthought, that's probably why. They were going to move from Quest for Glory 2 to the story that later turned out to be Quest for Glory 4.
Act natural, we've done nothing wrong.
However, they thought the transition wouldn't be as good. They needed something else to introduce Adavis and, you know, further the story. Not introduce Adavis. Adavis is introduced in the 2nd game. But, you know, further the story a little bit, make the connection better to 4. So it came as an afterthought and they made it. It turned out to be a shorter game. Another bias here is that Quest for Glory 1, or Heroes Quest as it was called back then, is the first video game you ever remember playing. Ah, okay, so yeah, as I always say here, nostalgia is an unbeatable factor, so it's perfectly understandable that you like it 1 the most. I love 1. I don't like the original one. I never played the text parser Quest for Glory 1. I played the VGA remake, which is the one I like. And one of the reasons I don't like 2 all that much. By the way, I do love all 5 of those games, don't get me wrong. But if we have to rank them between each other, the reason I don't like 2 all that much is because it doesn't have a remake. Apart from the fan remake, the AGDI, right? Adventure Game Design something. The remake that came later in 2000s. There was no official remake, which is why I'm not very warm to that game. You like the 3rd one the best. That's an interesting opinion as well. be fair, the names are kind of similar. Game show workshop for trading education. Honestly, it was kind of a,
Uncle!
you know. Oh, Guybrush Threepwood. So today we rolled Stan and Guybrush Threepwood. Very, very appropriate. Yeah, I mean Heroes Quest. It's a copyrighted name, right? Besides, Quest for Glory is a better name. The only point and clicks you had around your house growing up, your dad's games. The only remember your room. A Monty Python game. And Rama, yeah. Shadow had to be the best game ever. It took like 4 CDs. I hear Rama is not a very good game. What do you think about it, Thor? Hey Shimron, how do you get started in using this critical list? Oh, well, first of all, you might want to take a look at the list. Let me show you the lists. So, first of all, as long as you're in the channel, as long as you're lurking, you don't have to do anything else. You start gathering points. So, put in this command, Shimron, type ! points, and it will show you the points you already have. And if you want to boost games, you have to have a certain amount of points which you can gather easily. You know, 10 points per minute you are here. You already have 8,500. So, to boost your first game, during the day, you spend 500. The second game would be 1,000. The third game would be 1,500. So it does get expensive. But you just type something like boosts and the game's name. I'm sure someone is going to show you right now. You type !boost and then copy paste the name from that list, and then I can add a point to that game. And thanks for showing interest in that. If you'd like me to explain further, like what boosts do, what
Joe 83 just
you
boosted
accomplish.
Baldur's Gate 3. Prince
Yes.
_robot just boosted Pillars 2.
Can you boost a game not in the list? No, you cannot. First, you would have to nominate that game for me to add to the list, and I would have to agree to adding it. Once you nominate it and I agree to add it to the list, then you can boost it. So you have to recommend the game to me. And I do not add every game. I add the games that I think I will enjoy. I have some limitations. Like, I don't add many JRPGs, for example. And it has to be, obviously, it has to be an RPG. Critical Hits is all about RPGs. Is there a way to see this list? Of course, Prince. So, yes, the link at the bottom of that commands is the list. You can go there anytime. You can see the whole list. Icewind Dale 2 is there. Icewind Dale 2 is there. We have plenty of games there. That if you want to take a look at the whole list, you can. I have other lists as well. I have a list of ideas, you know, but the first list is all you need to start boosting. You can also just bask in a spreadsheet glory. Exactly. If you are that kind of, if you are my kind of person, you can bask in the glory of the spreadsheet. Just looking at Icewind Dale 2 the other day. Hardly anyone else was. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it will. Maybe Prince will start boosting it. Speaking of Sierra games, I'm going to start replaying Sierra games. Obviously, with this batch of games that I selected, we are going to replay
Thor
Gabriel
Obliterator
Knight.
just boosted Returns.
But
Thor
this time we are going to
Obliterator
play the
just
original
boosted Saga.
version. We are going to play the
Thor
original
Obliterator
pixel
just
art
boosted Decadence.
1993 release. Last time I played it, I played the 20th anniversary edition, the remake. But we are going to play Gabriel Knight 1, the original version. And after that, I'm going to also replay Gabriel Knight
Joe
2
83 just boosted
and
Phantasmagoria.
Quest for Glory series, all of it. I will replay all of those games. I want to, because Quest for Glory series is actually one of the first games that I played. Let me check.
Prince _robot just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
So Quest for Glory 1, 2, and 3 are games number 4, 5, and 6 that I played on the channel. Quest for Glory 4 is game number 9, Quest for Glory 5 is game number 10. So the 5 games of Quest for Glory 5, I played within the first 10 games of this channel. That is how much I love those games. I played Quest for Glory 1 back in January 2022. Joe, you cannot boost Sanitarium. 1, it's not in the list. 2, it is an adventure game. 3, we played it. We played Sanitarium. Yeah. You need to check the contenders list down here. You cannot boost Phantasmagoria either, because we also played it on the list. Yeah, you are looking at the wrong list. This is the all games list. You need to check the contenders list. The very first page, down here. I don't know if you can see the cursor, but it's down here. The very first page is the critical hits list. Yeah, so we are going to refund you for the Phantasmagoria. Or you can just choose something else and I can change your boost to that other game. So just let me know which one you want to boost instead of Phantasmagoria. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. Let's start doing the boosts, I guess, since we are talking about them. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. Might have Magic Passes, Grimdown. Anachronox. Wizards and Warriors. Adam RPG, yes, sure. Parrots, can you deduct 1000 from Hobo Joe again? Wizards and Warriors. Return to Krondor. Who else is boosting Anachronox? Draven boosts it regularly every day. Wasteland. Chrono Trigger. No, Parrots, I will handle the second boost. Wait, did you also remove? I know. Did you also remove the second boost? Record? It is the remastered. I don't think I will play the OG Wasteland. Okay then. Hobo, you need to boost Atom RPG once more. If you can, please. Just type the command again.
Hobo Joe 83 just boosted Atom RPG.
Thank you so much. Sorry for the trouble. Mass Effect 3. Chrono Trigger. Warhammer. Vampire. Witcher. Baldur's Gate. Killers 2. Shadowrun Returns. Banner Saga. Age of Decadence. Icewind Ale, which passes 2 worlds. And Road Warden. And Atom RPG. Oh no, we gave you wrong information. Atom RPG is not in the list. It's a nomination idea. So, okay. I'm gonna need someone to nominate it because I gave Hobo the wrong information. My apologies, it's kinda easy to get stuff mixed up when you are dealing with so many games. So this is a nomination idea that I put up many months before, but no one actually nominated
New critical
it.
hits nomination.
There we go.
Thor Obliterator just nominated Atom
Thor
RPG.
to the rescue, adding
New
Atom
critical hits
RPG.
nomination. Marto_Varna just nominated Atom RPG.
I'm sorry, you're a little bit late. Marto. Can we refund Marto for that? So, Atom RPG has been nominated today, and it becomes a contender. Let's go down and add it to our lists. And it is now added and it's boosted too. Thank you, Obojo. Thank you, Thor. Can you transfer your points to the nomination? No. You can keep your points. You should save up for your third boost if you want to. But if you wanted to nominate it yourself, I'm sure Thor would be okay with it. If you really want your name to be the nominator, I'm sure Thor wouldn't mind. In that case, we can transfer the points. What? What? Why did that happen? Okay, yeah. That shouldn't happen. I mean, who nominated it doesn't really matter much in the grand scheme of things. But if you really want you to be the nominator, Hobo, since you were the booster, I can grant the title to you. But otherwise, you don't have to.
New critical hits nomination.
Alright.
Hobojo83 just nominated Adam RPG.
Alright, we are going to Thor, we are going to make Hobojo the nominator. And if we can refund Thor for that. Some critical list maintenance going on. I hope nobody minds. Alright, I think we are ready to start now. After so much talking and some boosting and some nominations, there we go. Everything is ready. Let's jump into the game. Exciting. So before we start, I'd like to talk about how I'm playing this game. So I'm running this game using something called, well, I'm running this game using Scum, but I'm using some kind of injection, which is called the Ultimate Talkie Edition. So we are going to be playing with the classic pixel art graphics. You have to have the special edition release. You have to own it. Then you install the Ultimate Talkie Edition, which is a free patch. You install it. That gets the files out for you, and then you import that folder into Scum. And when you run the game, you play the game with the classic graphics, the classic pixel art graphics, with the special edition Talkie and music added. So I think this is the best version to play this game. The greater graphics, in my opinion, the special edition graphics, in my opinion, are pretty terrible. So the greater pixel art graphics, and we get all the cool voice acting and the music. Let's start the timer as well. Yeah, it's terrible, right? For the first game, for some reason, they didn't allow that. For the second game, they allowed that. And we are going to play the second game like that. The original pixel art graphics with the special edition voice acting and the original music. And we won't have to use any patch or injection for it. When you switch to the original graphics in special edition, you don't get to keep the talkie. You don't get to keep the voice acting. For the first game only. Yes, the second game has that option. And that's how we are going to play it. How do you nominate again?
My name's Guybrush3.
You may want to check with me which game you want to nominate before you nominate it.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
But to nominate, you need to type yes. Exclamation mark
this way.
nominates, then the game's name.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
I agree with you, Jettlers.
Guybrush 3-put.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the Scum Bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
Riddle of Steel. I don't know if I would play that. Visas and Warriors. Visas and Warriors is actually nominated already. I don't have it, but it's on the list. You don't have to nominate it. It's already nominated and accepted. You can start boosting it. And I may grab it at some point if it gets high up in the lists, high enough. Fallout Tactics we have played, yes.
I
Shimron
heard there was
just
gonna be a
boosted
weenie
Wizards
roast
and
here.
Warriors.
There we go. Thank you, Shimron.
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long
Really?
time.
Well, those days, of course. Probably the tremendous amount of memory is a few kilobytes.
What the heck is wrong with Guybrush Threepwood?
Nothing if you want to sell shoes. You want to be a pirate, boy? Take my advice. Change your name. Try something like Dreadbeard or Six-Fingered Pete.
I'm over this way.
Huh?
My Canon 3 is
Oh.
also my favorite.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about.
Hey, Johnny.
Forgot to
One
knock.
pirate captain
I
in
appreciate the luck,
particular.
Johnny. I appreciate the greatly. Thank you so
dead
much.
one,
Hope you are
but
doing
that
well.
doesn't make him
Hope
any
you're having a
less
good Tuesday.
dangerous.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shynetop.
You never played Curse? You never played Curse? Wow, Jettlers. Come on, you have to play
I'll just be
Curse.
off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
You played North of Callens? Well,
Re-elect Governor Marley.
you probably don't have any time
When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
from all the boulder skating, right? I don't know, you are not much of a points and click player, Bogu, but I do know you play some points and clicks, at least you play Longest Journey. I don't know, you may want to give Callens a try. They may appeal to you.
Hi.
Obviously, we go to the most important pirate.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
I like Escape too, Jettlers. I think Escape is an underrated game. It has a good story, it has good humor, it's just difficult to play, and it was a letdown for everyone who didn't really like the, you know, not very much evolved 3D graphics at that time. They didn't want to let go of the classic Monkey Island feeling that Curse had set up at that point. But today, I think we are kind of past that. With so many different kinds of games that we are getting exposed to every day, I think everyone who likes the Monkey Island series should give Escape a chance because it has great puzzles. Bogu, you should play Monkey Island with the guide as well. Then it's okay. It's just funny and good story. Loom is another one of those games you start nervous. Loom is very short, Prince. Loom is very short and it's great. I love it. It is very short, yeah. You just fished with Escape Room Fandango, that one person that took us would have said out loud. Hey guys, that one item at that time 2D movie. Yeah, I know. There are some problems with those, you're right. It's okay though. By the way, Grim Fandango is my favorite LucasArts game.
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Stonekeep is on the list as well.
But on some topics I just get carried away.
Eye yourself.
Aye.
Nice hat.
Aye.
Nice talking to you.
Aye.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
So you should get 1,000 points in
¡Viva la revolución!
100 minutes. So try again in 2 hours if you're here, and you can boost it over Joe. Viva la revolución.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush
Shimron
Threepwood?
just boosted the Dark Eye, Drake and sang.
Nice.
That's the stupidest
Wait.
name I've ever heard.
Dark Eye Drakenstein? Oh yeah, okay, we have it. Alright, we have it.
I don't know, I kind of like Guybrush.
But it's not even a name.
Whoa, Bogu! Bogu, nice roll.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Simon 3D is the one that I cannot get over, Marto. So again, with me as well, with the ones that I'm familiar with, Simon 3D is the one that I cannot get over. I have gone from pretty much hating all the 3D sequels of the series I loved in the past, to appreciating greatly some of them, including Gabriel Knight 3 and Escape from Monkey Island. But I just cannot do that for Simon 3D. It's pretty bad.
Shimron just boosted 2 worlds.
How's that?
Well, there's a whole
Thanks for the
big
boost, Shimon.
story about what happened next. But I don't believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat. So you'll have to
You just have to be in the channel.
Nice
You don't
talk.
have to do anything. As long as you
Have
lurk
fun
here,
on Melee
count as a
Island.
viewer, you gain points passively. If you want to gain points faster, slightly faster, it's not a huge advantage, but a slight advantage. You can be active in the chat. If you're active, you gain a little bit more points. If you're a sub, you gain a little bit more points as well. But mostly, you gain most of your points by just lurking.
What are you looking at me for?
Simon 1, I really like Simon 1. Simon 2 starts great, but then falls off very quickly in the second act. But Simon 1 and 2 I really like because nostalgia.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
who's this pirate that's bugging the governor?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big
What?
way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's wrong with the drummer? I haven't played any of the Tex Murphy games yet. They are on my radar.
What's so scary about this LeChuck
I'm scared
guy?
of the older ones.
LeChuck
Mean
was
Streets.
a fearsome pirate. He tried to
And the second one, I
impress
don't remember
the
its name.
governor by sailing off to find
I'd love
the
to play
secret
Andre Killing Moon and
Monkey
the
Island.
other
But a
ones.
mysterious
Tesla
storm
FX.
came and sank his ship.
Thanks for the lurk, Marcel.
No survivors. We thought that was the
But I'm a
end
little
of the
nervous
fearsome
about 1 and
pirate.
2.
LeChuck, we were wrong.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are on
It
here
is really
and
funny,
not
yeah.
out pirating.
And the sword fighting is the best part.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
If only I had it, Chatlers, I would
Dartboard?
play it today.
We don't have
I
one.
don't have it though.
There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't
As
mix.
soon as I'm able to get it, I will play it.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that could take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind,
Alright.
Woof. Woof, LeChuck.
Yeah, I think it's from Special Edition. So some of them, I guess, snuck past. It's maybe a special edition thing, Chatlers.
what be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So?
Your
So,
sound card
no
works
pirates
perfectly.
means no
Thanks for the
swag,
follow.
and
Welcome
no
to the
swag
channel.
means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10
Really?
minutes.
Wow. Ha,
Well,
interesting.
all right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery, and the quest. The what?
How are we
Treasure hunting,
celebrating?
you sea urchin.
I don't know. It's gonna be a surprise. I have something planned, but I'm not telling you.
Prove yourself in each of these.
We have to reach
1,000
1,000 first.
Swordplay, thievery, and a treasure huntery.
Treasure
And
huntery.
return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
Grog!
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh! You want to find
By the way,
somebody to train you first.
Some of you already know this, but if you want to get
Imagine
involved with a
trying to
great
take on a
speedrunning
sword
community,
master without any training.
look up the Speedy Adventures. They run all sorts of Sierra, LucasArts, and other adventure games. There's a great community. There are some great runs. If you specifically want to watch some Monkey Island or other LucasArts like Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis speedruns, check The Woofs. The Woofs is one of my favorite speedrunners, streamers. He's a very friendly guy as well. Great streamer overall, and he does all Monkey Island games. There are other ones as well, Frozen Spade, etc. They are all great guys. They are all great speedrunners and streamers. So definitely check them out. But yeah, The Woofs. You should check out The Woofs if you want to get involved. Could we give a shout out to The Woofs also, please, Parrot?
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands.
No,
In
in
the
Cold
governor's
Blood.
mansion.
We are not playing in Cold
The
Blood.
governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside
Brick
the
PC
town.
person.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Hey, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure.
Hey, Pi.
It's you! And don't forget! Hi! X marks
How are you,
the
Pi?
spot!
Run along, little girl. The grown-ups are talking.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog.
What happened to the music?
Pig.
Is this new? Yeah, it just came out today, 5 minutes ago. This is the first time ever played on Twitch.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one
The latest
or more
graphics,
of the
right?
following.
Kerosene.
Latest technology, very realistic.
Propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners,
Sulfuric acid.
rum, acetone,
Red dye
Hey,
number
175.
scum,
Grog for
axle
everyone.
grease,
Sponsored.
battery
Ah,
and/or
I wish
pepperoni.
if I was
As you can
sponsored by
probably
LucasArts.
imagine, it's one of the most caustic,
Oh, sponsored by Grog.
volatile substances known to man.
Thank you for the streak, 175
Stuff
streak
eats right
pie.
through these
That's a very
mugs,
big number.
and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Hydrate with grog.
Cozy.
Hey, you can't come back here.
We need to wait for him to leave.
I think it's a... It doesn't seem to open. I think it's a herring.
Do we do this? I don't really remember.
I don't think it needs meat and fish. Ow! Got
Hey!
it! Ow!
Pylorzen has
Got
just
it.
cheered for 175 bits. As per tradition.
I
Poor
think
seagull.
it's full of that foul
Poor
stuff pirates
seagull.
drink.
Seagulls deserve that kind of treatment, okay? They're terrible. Bye, thank you so much for 175. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. You saw us
Meanwhile,
avec fish. Wrong
deep
game.
beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it.
Hey, Vero.
Dissection time.
How are you, Vero?
It's
How was your
days like
Tuesday?
this that make you glad to be dead.
Hey, Cherry. You've been lurking for a while. Unfortunately,
yes,
so busy
sir.
at work.
Glad
Aw,
to be
sorry to
dead.
hear that, Cherry. I hope it lets up. I hope
Glad to be dead.
you don't get to be that busy.
Oh, yes, sir.
Well, I
feel
appreciate
so
the
lucky
luck
that
greatly.
You happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone.
Good luck at work.
Yes.
I am the swarm.
Lucky.
Ooh. Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible
Memo just
problem could
boosted
there
fire.
be?
Veru
I've got
Memo
those
just
sissy
boosted water.
pirates so scared
Memo
of the
just
sea,
boosted
they're
darkness.
afraid to take
Did I
a
hydrate with grog? I
Well,
didn't. Ash, thank
There
you.
seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you.
You're
with it.
tired? Ah, sorry to hear that, Vero. I hope you get some
myself.
rest during the rest of the day.
Wait!
Do you still have stuff to do,
I'll
or
handle this
are you done for
personally.
today?
My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
How are the preparations
Yes,
coming
sir.
along? Alright, let's continue. Some stuff to do, you are taking a break? Sounds good.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures.
You're welcome, Cherry, of course.
More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey
Aw.
Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's one game I'm not replaying. Unless we get to play the remake. Hopefully it will be released.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away.
I'll take them.
Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Okay, Cherry. It was
Well,
great seeing you.
pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
Have a great
There
rest
are
of your
some
day.
unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well until the rats scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
Alright. So, yeah, I will continue after the ads. We are going to run the ads. 3 minutes, up to 3 minutes if you are not a sub. And yeah, thank you for your patience with that. And I'll see you in a few minutes. In the meanwhile, we can do the boosts that we got. Shimran's Wizards and Warriors. Wait, did you save? Dark Eye.
Pylorzian just boosted Diablo 3.
2 Worlds. Which passes Road Warden and Icewind
just
Dale
boosted
2
Grimrock.
back. Deadfire. Wrath.
Eshrafel just boosted Pathfinder. Eshrafel just boosted
Diablo
Scald.
3.
Eshrafel just boosted
Grimrock.
Mitrel's Choice.
Mitrel's Choice. Mitrel's Choice. What will Mitrel choose? How can you trust Mitrel with any important decision, Ash? How? What do we choose then? Something from the bottom end could boost our newest nomination, Adam RPG. I boosted Encased last time. What does it mean when a game is locked behind another game on the list? It means that we have to play that other game first. For example, Deltarune is locked behind Undertale because it's like a sequel. It's not really a sequel, but kind of. Or Dragon Age 4 is locked behind Dragon Age 3, stuff like that. There are some other special reasons why they may be locked, but mostly because they are a series. Rarely it's any other reason. You know what I want to boost? I want to boost Ultima 7, maybe. Do I want to boost Ultima 7? 2 Worlds and 2 Worlds 2, yes. Like that. Can play Diablo 4 before playing Diablo 3, exactly. Tough choice. Some very good games down below. You know what I will boost? I will boost System Shock. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Ash, also for the boosts, and Pi and Veru and Shimran as well. Or Shimron. Not sure which one is more correct. Let's save. Welcome back, everybody. We can now continue.
Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets.
What is the sequel?
Actually, I'm not that curious to find out what's inside. Probably poisonous snakes.
Come on, Guybrush. Where's your sense of adventure?
No thanks. Something will probably jump out and bite me. Let's see. There's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric!
We'd better examine all the flasks. Oh wait, wrong game.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
What may I help you with, son? Wait. Don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. Ah, I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No. The pulley squeaks. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see...
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes!
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear.
Yipes.
Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No. The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
The voodoo lady is so mysterious in the first one. Ah, he's gone. Autosave slot contains a save. Okay, move. Yeah, okay. How do we open the scum menu again? Does anyone remember? Shift F5? No. I don't remember. Oh, Control F5. Control F5, yes.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. What do you want? I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess let's get this over with.
And don't touch anything!
The pony old guy. You mean Doc?
Invalid command.
Ah. It's not an alias?
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get
Carla?
lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you
I think we
crusty
do.
old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
I'm not done in the town, but, you know, since we are here, let's talk to Carla.
How dare you approach the Sword Master without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
This is also my favorite Carla in the whole series.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. But as you have no sword, I doubt you're really serious.
That didn't work. Okay, we will come back when we have the sword. Thanks, an alias. Don't I have to upload it first? Sneaky hello, QP. Welcome, QP, with the
It's a
sneaky
striking
hello.
yellow color.
Okay, we used this yellow petal with the meat, I think. Now we have drugged the meat. How are you, QP? Good to see you. Alright, let's go back. Thank you, Multi. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good stream if you are streaming. It was great to have you.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Raven. I appreciate the lurk. Sorry you weren't more interactive? Oh, no, no worries at all. No, never be sorry. Never be sorry, Multi. I appreciate the lurk greatly.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone.
I mean, never
See
be
if I
sorry
ever
for
do you a
lurking.
favor again. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
No, I didn't go for credit early. I'm not crazy. I'm not the woofs. Funny thing, credit early is an I guess you might call an alternate speedrunning strategy.
Come on, just buy something.
So this handle, it can be turned clockwise or counterclockwise, and it has to land on 4 correct locations for this save to be opened. And the first time you enter this shop,
Are you waiting for me to fall asleep or
the
something?
solution is seeded into the game. So you have a chance to learn it in the game, but you can also guess it by trying. You can
Will you
actually
hurry up?
skip all of that
I was
and guess
hoping
it.
to
So
close
credit
early
early
today.
is attempting to guess
Maybe you'd like to pay for
the
those.
solution to this save puzzle. And I think the world record right now has credit early in it. I'm not so sure though. But obviously it's a very, very low chance.
About this sword.
So it usually ends
Yeah,
up
what about
costing
it?
time.
How much is it?
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it.
I don't have enough money.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
Can I put it back downstairs?
Is
Hey,
there
Mithril.
something here that maybe you can afford?
Happy Tuesday, Mithril. How are you doing?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
Not gonna put my lips on that. Psst. Who's pisting?
Hello? Anybody in here?
I know who is pisting.
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Hey,
Mr. Tolkien, yes. This is your favorite game? It's a great game. Great game.
Yeah, and bad things happen to people who sneak up on other people from behind.
So, you're gonna give me a little attitude, huh? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad
In your
time.
eyes, Minecraft doesn't
My advice
exist?
to you is to
What do you
find
mean,
somewhere
Pi?
else to take your vacation.
What do you mean?
Somewhere
you mean the game?
safer.
Oh, Minecraft 4 doesn't exist.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
I feel sad to hear that, because that game has some great puzzles.
only Amiga.
Quiet, pandemonium just must it sack. Quiescent pandemonium just tooted rail.
Controls are difficult, it looks ugly, and, you know, 3D isn't very good. Unfortunately, it's afflicted by the disease of that time.
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted lion.
But it still has a very good story and very good humor and some great puzzles.
Get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
I actually enjoyed
Not
for
to mention
much more
halitosis.
than I thought.
Ugh.
Evil
Hey,
Amiga?
It's
No,
hard
Amiga
to keep
is...
my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to
It's
eat in
an
here
Easter
but
egg.
rats.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Monkey Battle, yes. So the Monkey Battle is okay. I actually like Monkey Battle. The monkey combat. I actually like the whole system. The thing I don't like is the final boss battle. I'm not gonna go into too many details, but I think it's pretty bad. Aww.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Right, that's right, chat. We didn't kill them. They are sleeping. Hey, Mason, pet the dogs. It's a little dangerous. Sorry. How are you, Mason?
A priceless Ming.
How's your Tuesday?
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, QP?
This door appears to be locked.
This is my favorite sequence in the game. Right now. I love the unique verbs and the words. Wait. How did that happen? Oh, yeah.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
Too restless to sleep? I hope everything's fine, Mason. So keep an eye on the command part about the
Better leave
inventory.
this here.
Hypnotize, coral some rhinoceros.
No! not the red button.
I just love this sequence so much.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it. I'll need this. I must be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
Gopher horde.
Moo.
It's beautiful. I can't open it.
Moo.
Uh-oh.
Pick up heavy chair. It's great that the items actually appear in the inventory.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Okay, we are gonna come back to this.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are having a good time.
A priceless Ming.
Was this even useful? I don't remember. Anyway, we'll find out. I just remembered I forgot something.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
Okay.
Do you have files?
Did you mean hanging files or nail files?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, sorry, fresh out of those. What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique.
Wow.
Don't take all day.
You're not lying. Let's fix this guy's halitosis problem.
Oh, Grago mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Ores. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
Otis is always innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
It's always a misunderstanding.
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Konish dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop,
grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips, but once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy.
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
What did we have against the rats? I don't remember what we gave the guy. Gopher repellent?
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
Thank you. You idiots. We eat the cake. His aunt actually sent him a nail to escape the prison. However, since...
The cake is a lie.
The cake was a lie. The file was the real thing. He actually didn't eat it because he doesn't like carrot cake. That's Otis for you.
This door appears to be locked. I've got the file.
Carrot cake.
Whee!
Why did you do that? Nice. Wait, wrong thing. Not the rhinoceros toenails. Yes, use it on lock. Pick up fabulous idol. And there we go. Thievery trial complete. Oof. That looked like it hurt.
That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
It belongs in a museum.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum.
Hey, Shmeezy.
That's right, it does.
It's a great game, isn't it? Welcome. Happy
You
Tuesday.
heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard?
Oh,
just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley.
My favorite voice actor for Elaine.
So my idol belongs in a museum, eh?
I think one of the weakest points of Escape from Monkey Island is Elaine's voice actor and Elaine's personality. I really like Elaine in 5 as well. Well, 6, I guess. I mean, Return. In Escape, I really don't like Elaine much.
Gosh.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood.
Great in 3 as well.
I know why you're
Great
here.
in Tales as well.
Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit,
Yes, same
not
voice
many
actor
get
in
as far as
return.
you have.
Golly.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look
Oh,
like one.
yeah, the internet cutoffs.
Your face is too
That wasn't great, Pie.
sweet.
Hopefully it doesn't keep happening. It's so annoying when that happens.
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, don't be like that, Elaine. Oh, no.
Bull. Angry?
You were a fool to confront me!
I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Poor Guybrush. Don't worry. You'll
Where
get
do you
the girl.
think you're going, Threedwork?
Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop, but you're blocking the doorway.
I think you need to cool off.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantaloon
Probably
pal.
the most
Your
absurd
troublemaking
puzzle
days
ever
on Melee Island are over.
made in a game, but it's
My
so fitting.
plans for the governor are far too
Nah.
important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be
You got the
pirate
half.
like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Nini. You got Nini. So since Guybrush Threepwood can hold his breath for 10 minutes, if you stay here for 10 minutes, you actually die. It's the only way to die in this game. And as you see, there are lots of sharp objects here to cut the rope, because this thing weighs us down, right? But we cannot reach them. They are just out of our reach. So we cannot pick up any of these
I can't
sharp
reach that
objects
from here.
to cut the rope. So of course we just pick the idol, put it in our inventory, and now we are free to go. This is the stupidest puzzle I love.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Governor!
Hey, you can talk. Huh, who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seem to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then
Or in
again, so do
words.
most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody. A would-be pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Oh, Governor.
Blunder Bunny.
Oh, Threepwood.
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh. Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Kiss me.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Aww.
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
No.
Can you blame
no,
her?
It's not that at all. It's just that many
Hey,
of these
Tatum.
pirates have made advances towards me. And to
Oh, I
avoid
do
hurting
love
their
butts.
feelings, I've always
Happy
told them
Tuesday.
that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a
I
pirate.
do love butts.
If they see us together,
I
they'll
do
know I
love
was
butts.
lying.
Okay, then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But... I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Keep your pants on, Guybrush. We still have a way to go. But since we are here,
Finish it quickly!
Ah, the
idol of many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank you for
Sounds good,
stealing
Paisley.
it for
Enjoy
us.
your food.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Okay, so let's continue. Well, I guess let's start exploring the island. We are done in the town for now.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Didn't want this to happen for now.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Let's go here.
Wait,
Did you save? Sure, let's make a save. The Tuccini brothers.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You
don't
get in
have
the
any
cannon.
allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Fop.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Toady.
Ne'er-do-well.
Scuffler.
Mullet head.
Minute head.
Neither.
Pencil head.
Half head.
Cheese head.
Harpy.
What?
Just to get in the cannon.
No, you get in the...
I'm selling these
It's
fine
resetting.
Jackson.
Say there, son. How'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all.
An easy feat.
But exciting.
With the amazing
Adventurous. Acrobatic.
and exceedingly well-known
Fabulous. Flying.
Ferrucini brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there? All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of eight?
Done.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Yeah, that game looks nice though. Did you finish it, Spy, by the way? I had to leave. I had to go to sleep. I couldn't stay until the end of your stream.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Not yet.
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
It looks fun though. It definitely looks
That
fun.
it's safe.
It's been on my radar for a while.
Hurt.
No, siree. Ah, that will work as a helmet.
I'll probably play
Now
that as well
we
at
can
some
do the
point.
trick.
Step
Looks
right
beautiful.
over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet,
And get in the cannon.
and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
Echo.
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Did I shrivel? I don't remember this. They are immerted.
Where's my helmet?
He's alright!
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just the recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me!
No, me!
Slacker!
Loser!
Ruffian!
We got a lot of money, chat. We are rich now. What was this? I don't remember. Let's remember. Mini monies! Hey!
Hi, Lorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Damn mini monies.
Thank you for the mini monies. Bye. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Big bunch of monies! That character, the pawnbroker. We are talking about Justin Whack and the Big Time Hack. That was the name, right? By Justin Whack and the Big Time Hack. It's a fun point-and-click adventure that Pi is currently playing, released by Daedalic. Pretty funny game.
Hey! I don't like visitors. Who are you?
Bobbin Threadbare, the Loom character. Are you my mother?
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck.
No,
Now beat
it's... Wait, duck? No, what were they? They were seagulls, right? In Loom? Were they seagulls? Or were they geese? No, they were seagulls, I think. Oh, yeah.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
You're right, the dating profile name was...
My name's Meathook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Seagulls or maybe Stallones, maybe. Maybe they were... Van Dammes.
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you...
Okay.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again,
Thank you,
eh?
Pi. I appreciate the lurk.
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Can't you just leave me alone now?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meathook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail.
Wow. That was uncalled for.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meek.
What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. Pretty good, eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
Okay, we are not
Say
ready
goodbye,
to be here.
Roger. Goodbye, Roger.
We'll come back here later.
Wow, it works both ways.
I know,
That's
amazing.
some chicken.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
None shall pass. While the town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
I can out insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Take that and stick it in your repertoire. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Nothing of consequence.
I
Yes,
want
we need to pay the
something
troll
that'll
toll.
attract attention, but have no real importance.
What?
I'll try to
Attracts
find something
attention,
like that. Bye.
but has no real importance, chat?
You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya.
No, it's a red herring.
Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Great puzzle. Great puzzle. Obviously, I never understood this puzzle back in the day. I thought we were just giving the troll something to eat, when I didn't, you know, understand the intricacies of English.
Huh.
Are you a red herring? I
Nothing.
don't know, are you?
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan. I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Stan isn't here yet. We are not supposed to be here yet either. I'm just exploring places.
Welcome to Stan's previously...
Arriving early. Do you stand Stan? Of course.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carly is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
Give me a chance.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
I guess I forgot to buy one.
I suggest you get your sorry butt down to the store and buy one.
All right,
I'm
all
not
right.
in the habit of loaning swords to students.
All right. Alright, now let's get to seriously solving puzzles. It's time.
Swords for everyone!
Swords for us, at least.
I too love butts.
We get a sword, we get a shovel, we get a map. We get training. We find the treasure.
I too
we
love
beat
butts.
Carla. That's the plan. And then it'll be our time to become a real
Pairwise just musted sacred.
No, I cannot do it like that.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Thank you.
Pairwise just ghosted Pillars of Eternity 2, Dead Fire.
Moo.
Zon just musted Undertale.
Moo.
Zon just musted
Ahoy
Skull.
there, fancy pants.
Pairwise just roosted Fallout, New Vegas.
Nice.
What do you want?
Zon just musted What Happens in New Vegas
About
stays
this
on
sword.
stream.
Yeah, what about it?
That on YouTube.
I want it.
Forever.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Prince underscore
Great.
robot just boosted Fallout.
Oh, it'll
Yeehaw
pay for
edition.
itself, believe me.
Perfect.
Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you?
Nope.
What else do you want?
Nothing. At least not yet.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Alright, let's look at our map.
I think I've been had. This is no map.
It is a map.
It
Don't
looks
you
like
worry.
dancing lessons.
Don't worry. Back 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4, right 2, 3, 4, left, right, back, right, left, back. So back, left, right, back, right, left, back. Let me take a screenshot because that is our map, chat. Screenshots are unethical, so am I. So it's quite alright, Virgo.
For eternity!
You cannot bam me. I am bam itself. Alright. Back, left, right. Not quite sure how this works.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I guess we'll figure out. Back, left. Right. Left, right, back.
I can't pick that up. Just a regular old stump. That doesn't seem to work. Just a regular old stump. It doesn't seem to open.
There's a joke related to this in Monkey Island 3. I thought maybe it's removed in this version because I couldn't get it to work when I played
can't
before
pick that
either.
up. That doesn't seem to
But
work.
I remember in the original version you could use the stump and it would ask for ridiculous numbers of floppy disk, like insert floppy disk number 49, number 98 or whatever. And then Guybrush would say, oh, I guess I will have to skip that part of the game for now. And then the continuance of the joke is in curse. But I couldn't do it when I played.
That doesn't seem to work.
2 years ago, and I cannot do it right now either. Maybe it's removed. Yeah, it must be removed from this version. That equals stumped. Possibly.
I can't pick that up.
Thermal the Merc, Angel of Mustus. Right, left, back. Ta-da!
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Amazing.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. This shouldn't take too long.
Hours pass.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something.
Days pass.
Not yet.
Oh boy.
Not yet.
It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
There you go, we found the treasure. More days don't pass now. We are approaching which is for me, the place in the game which is for me the most enjoyable. The insult sword fighting.
What do you want? Oh, it's you. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why
finally
don't you
played
whip that
insulting.
sword out and let's see what you
That
can
means
do
you are
with
not
it.
good at it, Hazen.
Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes!
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. No! Beat first, then lunge. Distance, distance! Distance, distance! Distance, distance! Distance, distance!
Say something else.
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in
Days
on
pass.
the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent
New
with
channel
an insult,
SFX
one
request
that
by
catches them
Kazan.
off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
When
Imagine this.
when Bernard is counting
We're
the
fighting up a
coins, right?
storm. Just like Carla and I were doing
Looking at
Port
each
Royal.
of them,
There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I
picking them
say
up
to you,
one by one.
you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
How appropriate! You fight like a cow!
no, no, no! That was the response from the last insult! Doesn't even make sense when used here! Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster! See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm
No,
sure
you
you're feeling
weren't
something
ripped off.
similar.
No. You learned something very valuable today, Guybrush. So, I'm going to make a save. I'm going to take a short break. Then we are going to get to the most fun part of this game, in my opinion, the insult sword fighting. I actually don't remember the responses, so I'm going to have to relearn them for this playthrough. But it's always great. So enjoy your food, Thazen. And I'm gonna run the ads. In your few non-subs, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience with those. I myself shall be back in 5 minutes or so, and we are going to continue. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and I'll be right back.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What? Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack Barricale hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricale hard right now, chat. Barricale is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. No, that knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything. I'm back. What do you mean? I look old now? Are you calling me old? You're saying I'm old, Mason? Well, you would be right. You would be right. Wait. Do we have boosts? We do, I think. Yes, we do. Let's do the boosts. You'd be right if you said I'm old. Sacred. Under rail. Lion hearts. Another sacred. Pillars. Undertale. Scald. New Vegas. Hell yeah. Another, no. Yes, another New Vegas. And another New Vegas. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Prince, Thazon, Parrot, QP. Alright, let's go back to the game. Insult sword fighting. Best part of the game. I think they kinda... There are a lot of them here. I don't remember what their levels are, like Stinking Ugly. They all are some kind of level. How many insults they know.
Aye, this better be important.
We'll go randomly. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to... why am I reading?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die edition. So we need to learn new insults, and we need to learn responses to the insults we learned. So we don't have a response. We don't know the response to this. We know the responses to these two. We are not necessarily trying to win against these. We don't necessarily need to win. We need to learn more. Obviously, we need to win against, I think, 3 to be eligible to fight Carla. But learning more insults is more important right now, so...
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything
you know. You make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Alright, we know the answer to this.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Let's try to learn the answer to... You make me want to puke. Why can't we use it yet? Can we only use it the next fight? Huh, I thought we could use that insult right now. Apparently not.
Boy, are you ugly!
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class.
Alright.
I give up. You win.
Let's try another.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Another good answer.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You make me think somebody already did.
See how he is not sure?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
They are going to lose.
He must have taught you everything you know?
You
Yikes,
learned
nice move.
1 response to insults. Let's try to learn the answers to those if we can.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know the answer to this. Actually, he still might, if he can try it again. I guess we cannot.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
He doesn't know answers to anything. We may end up winning this.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Let's use a basic one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. You make me want to puke.
Okay, let's not win.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Maybe we'll end up learning an insult at least.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Okay, I guess we get to win this one.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I give up. You win.
This wasn't very lucrative.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely Thor. The end of the game puzzle in Shiva. Well, generally the dialogue puzzles are probably the main inspiration is this game. Okay, let's try.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Ooh.
You run that fast?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You just gave me the answer to that.
You run that fast?
Okay, what was the other?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Okay,
Where did my
perfect.
sword go?
So we have one insult to learn the answers here.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know. Let's go with the basic
You
one.
fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you
Ah, really?
are glue.
You don't even know the answer to this one? You're an amateur. You are an amateur. Well,
Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult.
says the amateur pirate.
You have the manners of a
Okay, nice.
beggar.
At least we learned a new insult.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
There are no words for how
Another insult.
disgusting you are.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
So we have three
Yikes,
insults
nice
to
move.
learn answers to.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's start with this.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm shaking. I'm
Oh, no.
shaking.
Okay, you're the manners
You
of a
have the
beggar.
manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Uncle! Uncle!
Okay, we still have three insults to learn answers to.
Stopping
Three or
a bar
four?
can be dangerous to your health.
I'm starting to lose track.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Uncle,
prepare
Uncle!
to die.
Let's see.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking. I'm
Oh, he
shaking.
doesn't know.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I am rubber. You are glue.
Oh, this guy doesn't know much.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I don't know the answer. I was hoping to
I'd
learn
be in
it
real
from
trouble
you.
if you ever used them.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Well, let's win this one.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I give up. You win.
A couple more to learn answers to, right? I think Dan, we may be ready for Carla. There are other insults, but we don't necessarily have to learn them all. Ah, this one spawned far away. Oh, come on.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
So which one didn't we learn?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Diapers.
Prepare to die.
We don't know this
People
one.
fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath.
With your breath, I'm sure they all
You
suffocated.
fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want
Nice.
to borrow one?
Okay, I think we learned all the answers that we need.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
If you ever used it.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Now, let's see. Is there any left that we don't know the answer to? There are no words for how disgusting you are. Oh, there are, but you just never learned them. I don't think we learned this one. Let's see.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber,
No, he doesn't
you
know.
are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Yeah, but I want to learn the answer to that one. There are no words.
Stopping a pirate can be dead.
My name is... There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, he doesn't know. I'd like to learn the answer to that before we go to the
You're no match
Swordmaster.
for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Me handkerchief
Oh,
will
new
wipe
one.
up your blood.
New one too.
Even...
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Can we use it right now? I don't think we can.
People fall at my feet.
Even before...
Okay.
Stopping a pirate.
My name... My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as janitor, after all. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real...
Okay.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, he doesn't know it. There are no words. Chat can never truly exist. That's
Have
right.
you stopped where...
Oh, we won.
Wow.
Aye.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I'm
Aw,
shaking.
come on.
I'm
We need to learn the answer. Come on, pirates, do better.
I've heard you were
Oh,
a
another
contemptible
insult.
snake. You make
Even.
Okay. Again, 2 insults to learn responses to.
My. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, yeah?
Ah.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are.
Yes.
You just never learned them.
Okay, now we gotta learn contemptible sneak response.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
This guy's just useless every time. Well, he
First,
happened
you'd
to
better
know the
stop
answer
waving it
that
like
no
a
one
feather
else
duster.
did.
I've spoken with ape.
First, Uncle.
And he used the contemptible sneak insult. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Bloodthirsty. I think maybe this was the highest level. Oh, I missed.
Move on.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I.
Okay. Yeah, this is a low level one.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
First,
Nice one,
Have
Jetlex.
yeah.
Come on. Contemptible sneak.
Whatever.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking.
Ah. Pirates, what are you doing?
I am. Oh.
Ah, this one was terrible.
Wow. Move on.
Okay, let's skip this one. Let's get the bloodthirsty.
Aye.
My. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm.
Oh, come on, bloodthirsty pirates. Hey, I will be back. Welcome.
No.
Oh.
Happy Tuesday. I thought bloodthirsty was high level. He didn't know anything. I may have to skip that response.
Stop it up.
Maybe this one knows.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Nice. This is the place to go if you want to become a mighty parrot.
Soon you'll be wearing my short.
First,
they told you correctly.
You. Have you stopped?
Yes.
First,
I have. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Swordmaster. Let's try this. So the trick with Swordmaster is she uses different insults, the ones we have never heard of before, more complicated insults. And we cannot try to insult her, we have to respond. But we respond with the responses we have already learned. So we need to be creative here.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with
Macau,
Oh,
emotes,
it's
Laudos.
you again.
my name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with.
I can never tell what she's doing in that
My
animation.
tongue is sharper than any sword.
Okay, first you better stop waving it like a feather duster.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
This is the last trial. We have done the others.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. Maybe.
I wanted to make sure
No,
you'd
it
feel
wasn't.
comfortable with me.
Enjoy your gym time, Bogu. Thanks for stopping by.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
Every word you say to me is stupid. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with
I
me.
wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Yeah,
Now
Jetlex.
I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Janitor, right?
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Oh, it wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Only once have I met such
He must
a
have taught you
coward.
everything you know.
He must have taught you everything you know.
My wisest
it must
enemies
have been
run
family
away at the
reunion,
first
you're right.
sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath.
Even before they smell your breath?
You were right, Jettlers. It must have been the family reunion one.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You run that fast?
You run that fast?
I give up.
Hey, we won!
Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
Thank you. Nice, we got
It
another
says, I
t-shirt.
beat the Sword Master.
Alright, trial's done. It's time for the next part in our journey to become a mighty pirate, chat. Hey, Wiz!
Forward march!
Wiz, welcome. Welcome, Wizsticks. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. How are you all doing? How was Lorelei? We saw Mankind got excited. I don't blame him.
What was
Welcome, Double
that?
Fumble. Welcome, Samet.
I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing?
Give me a minute.
just
I'm gonna give you a
standing
shout out.
around?
Welcome, Kira.
The governor's
Good
been
to see you all.
kidnapped.
Thank you for coming along with the raid.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on
Thank
that
you, Wiz, for
ship
the
that just
raid.
sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
All right, let's give you a shout out. Can do voice and the old. Yes, you can. There is a way to do it. You need to download. But let's give you a clip. Let's give you a shout out. Watch a clip, then I'll explain.
Sorry about this, Dan. Oh, wee. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
What is this game? Doesn't look familiar at all.
Fuck. I know what I do. Let's go, Butt Rocket.
That game looks beautiful. Bad record. Bandar than that? Oh.
I like how the music
Is this
so
that game?
dramatic over this.
I heard that name. Never
Nice.
played it.
Good job, Dan. Well done.
Huh. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends over with. So the way to set this up, you have to own the special edition. Then you download the ultimate Tolkien version or something. I think it's called Ultimate Tolkien Edition or well, you install it into your special edition installation directory. Then you get a folder. You import that folder into SCUM, and that is the classic pixel art graphics with the special edition Tolkien and music. So you gotta do some special stuff, you know, install some sort of patch for this to happen. Lair of the Clockwork God. There's a reason for you to play Monkey Island again. Exactly. I actually met Wiz, as far as I know, I discovered Wistik's channel when he was playing Monkey Island games, if I'm not mistaken. But he's a big fan of Guybrush Threepwood, of course. And yeah, check him out. He's great fun to be around, great stream to watch, always entertaining. And yeah, I decided to replay some of these games, including the first 3 Monkey Islands and some other LucasArts adventures. So that's what we are doing. Time, gentlemen, please. This was the Lair of the Clockwork God. First you install Special Edition, then the Ultimate Tolkien Edition, then the Ultimate Remix Edition, then the Ultimate Adult Edition. No, you don't do that. You don't do any of those. Well, you do the first 2. But yeah, if you need some help, but it's simple enough, you can do it. But if you need some help installing this specific version with, I can help you on Discord or something. Just search for Ultimate Tolkien and you will find it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Monkey Island. I'll go get the crew and a ship to go rescue her. Let's.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
What do you mean, actually find booty?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on
finds
Monkey
Elaine.
Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't
Franchises
think you'll
colliding.
like what it says.
Why? What does it say?
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
I'm not afraid of some LeChuck. Okay, Kira. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy making dinner. Still stuck on Lorelai and Blaze Rice? Yeah, I was looking earlier. I saw you were having some trouble. Looking real hard at the puzzles.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her.
I think the one I remember is number 15.
They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She
not
was
fully
so
certain.
good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course.
Find the hidden number in a maze or
What'll
something like
become of
that.
my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Easy.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face.
Where can I get a ship?
From Stan, of
Why,
course.
Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell him I sent you. We're old friends.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Okay. So this is a really weird puzzle. When you don't know what you're doing.
Right through the mud.
The thing is, this can actually be done with just 2 mugs. The way speedrunners pull it off is with just 2 mugs. But I'm not sure of the strategy to do it with 2 mugs. I'm gonna probably play it safe. Oh, can I do it with 2 mugs? Oh, I think we did it with 2 mugs. Wait, do speedrunners do it with a single mug?
Great! A drink! I'm
No, they
real
don't do it with a
thirsty.
single mug, right? They do it with 2
Yikes!
mugs.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you, a three-headed monkey!
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good
But
trick,
you
though.
learned something important today, Guy Rush.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Oh, Fester
Captain,
Shinetop.
sir.
You are
I
LeChuck?
just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission.
Meanwhile.
Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Ooh.
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in
It
or
was
out of
LeChuck
there.
all along, exactly.
For your sake,
Who could
I
have seen
hope
it?
not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
What? No, I hope not.
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem.
I hope not.
At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Alright, Wiz, enjoy your food.
Ah,
Thank you so much again for
yes,
the rate.
sir.
Very much appreciated.
Ugh.
It was good to see
Sure
you.
does it that.
Now, go check on the route.
Oh, Metzger.
Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
It's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
Grace. My favorite. So we gotta visit Stan now. I guess we can go to Meat Hook first. Da, da, da. It was parrots all along. Who knew? Right, time to face the fears. Not our own fears, but Meatook's fears.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had
Hello?
a captain.
What about me?
Ha! You? Ha!
Excuse me?
What an idea.
He's being mean.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way.
Walk this way.
There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible
Brace yourselves,
that
chat.
I stay awake at night.
Brace yourselves.
just thinking
This is
about
no
it. But I don't mean
no
to
simple
scare
scary
you.
scene. It's a
I'm sure a
terribly
big
scary
brave
scene.
guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster.
Look away if
After
you are
all,
faint of heart.
It's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Can we do it, chat?
Wait.
Or is it the end of Guybrush Threepwood?
Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
We have to do this for Elaine.
Okay, go ahead.
We have to do it for
If
love.
you've got the guts. Ah!
Tap, tickle, jab, prod, stroke, poke, feel, bother, tease. Let's tease.
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward.
You are,
I'm
you
not
are.
good enough to be on your crew.
Don't worry, I'll
I'm
teach
not
you.
even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Poor parrot stuck there in that cage.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Alright. Now we need our third crew member and a ship, of course. Polly want freedom? Of course. All police deserve freedom. Let's visit Carla first. What's she doing? Why is she turning around? I never understand that animation.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
Don't be a sore loser.
The governor's been kidnapped.
She's spinning.
What?
Why is she spinning?
That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
Spinning
I'm getting
burp.
a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Carla. Carla is great. This is my favorite Carla. I think I said that before. I don't very much like Carla in Escape. Well, we kind of ruin her life. That's why she becomes like that, but still. Reverse, Carla.
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels.
My favorite
and I'd
character is
stand
here.
on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Little? Fast? Slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Malay Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
173.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk
Hey,
about.
Laplagum.
Unless, of course,
Welcome.
you've already got some
Stan
other
is
means
amazing.
of financing.
Stan is great.
Well, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Okay.
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle?
Yes.
I already got one of those.
Aww.
You wouldn't happen to have any other means.
Money is no object.
Well,
Excellent.
it is with me. How much you got?
All
second
right,
thought,
we'll come
this
back.
may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Bye now.
I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
an extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Yes.
Right.
They're moving fast today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Alright. Time to con the storekeeper.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Of course.
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Argue? I'm not gonna argue with you, Thazen. So 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
You're one of them fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in a credible business.
Okay, he didn't like it. But we don't need him to like it. No, 3, 4, 3, 1. 3, 4, 3, 1.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
6969?
Maybe if you asked her again?
You won't be able to confuse me, Thazen.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Don't worry, I'll keep watch of the shop. You don't need to rush. Three. What was push? Was it U? No. Was it S? Yes. Ta-da!
There's nothing in here but this note.
That's all we need, Guybrush.
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Nice. So long, sucker. Haha.
You lose, sucker.
That's over 9, you're right. That's also over 90. And also over 900.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
Could I see the cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? How much would you like to spend?
All of it.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit,
he definitely
then
does.
you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it.
I do.
And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded
Right,
with
we want to
extras.
change that.
For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind.
Right, YOLO.
But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I don't even understand what that is.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
Who
I
needs
think
them?
I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly
Mutiny?
word.
I don't
But
see
wait,
that happening
there's
under my
more.
captainship.
Did I tell
Captain
you about
Hood?
the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate?
Not
But
yet.
wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
Take the elevator too.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
No, I only use real wood
I think I
siding.
can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more.
Can you just
Did
take
I
it
tell
all
you
off?
about the porthole defoggers?
They are back.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day.
So
I'm
do
gonna
I.
be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
Cool.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 6,850 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Amazing but terrible pie.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8.
Come on, you know you're gonna agree.
Okay.
There we go.
It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks.
You're
I've got to
welcome.
run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
You got the crew already. You got the ship too. It's time to sail. Alright, before we do that, let us get rid of the ads. They are coming. So ads up to 3 minutes. If you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with those. I'll be here waiting, and I'll see you right after. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts. Okay. Cool. Yeah, nice. The melee
Life-giving water.
portion is done. Thank you, Parrot. I've always found Melee Island portion more fun than the Monkey Island portion. They're both great, but I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like Melee Island is more fun. Probably the town though, mostly the town. Tends to monkey around a bit too much after. I think the ship part is great too. It's short. It's pretty funny. They kind of set up the whole idea of using substitutes in the ship part of the first Monkey Island game, and then it becomes a huge theme. It comes up again and again. Becomes a main thing with Monkey Island even. Pretty creative puzzle. The potion to go to Monkey Island. Monkey Island is a little bit weird. There's one puzzle that I have problems with, honestly. I don't feel it's that great. We'll get there though. Roman Toothroat is a great character. What else is there? The Labyrinth. Labyrinth can be annoying if you're playing for the first time trying to figure it out. The cannibals are amazing, of course. The ship portion, infiltrating the ship, that's also pretty fun. But there's another puzzle there that I have problems with. What else is there? There isn't much. This game is so short when you think about it. Two is obviously so much fuller. That's why I'm not sure if we can finish 2 tomorrow. We probably cannot, unless I go very late. Which I probably wouldn't want to. But we'll see. Weekend 2? You think so? Welcome back, everybody. It's remarkable to you how the game spends like 0 time on introduction. Yeah, exactly. They don't do it enough in newer games. Some games do it very well. Newer games are
it's a
all
good
about
thing you showed
2
up.
hours
10
of introducing
people
the
have offered to
world
buy
and
this baby off me while I've been
tutorials and all
standing
the
here waiting
mechanics.
for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later. Good luck, enjoy. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
You little two-faced cretin, you tricked me!
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter. I'm here to help, not just for the money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
What?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You never did know when to use that one. So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Part 2. At least they fixed the mast.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship.
Great.
Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
What? No.
I'm
Mutiny.
doomed. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Is there anything else? Cabinet.
It seems to be locked up tight.
I don't remember the ship part very
It's
well.
made. Must be dealer prep.
We are going to have to figure it out.
It looks like an empty chest. I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks. Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
How can I block the sun?
That doesn't seem to work.
Climb
that
it.
doesn't seem to work.
Ah. Okay. Let's go here first. Using the Caribbean would be a terrible idea, considering Guybrush has bought no supplies. Maybe they'll fish, you know?
I can't pick that up.
Catch some whales.
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Cool.
They're all rusted shut.
Space Monkey from Space Quest 5. Never played Space Quest games.
It's rusted shut.
Wasn't there black powder here?
They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some.
Yeah.
I've got enough gunpowder for now.
Oh, captions are gone?
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
Open it.
Great! A toy prize inside.
Prize.
This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Nice. Captions are gone completely. I'm sorry. Why is it not working? It seems to be, I cannot seem to enable it. It's back? Is it here now? Alright. I don't know what's happened. Hopefully it doesn't go again.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels.
Forward
Hey, look, a
march!
piece of paper.
Hey, Big Wee.
And some cinnamon sticks.
Welcome, Wee. Welcome, Baka. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you doing? How was the stream? Welcome, welcome. Horizon Zero Dawn still going.
Let's find an inn and
going
rest.
on that endless game.
Because it is. Let's rest in here.
Which one was that? Was that Daggerfall? Was it Arena? The graphics looked better than Arena, but it kind of looked like Arena as well. Was that Daggerfall? I couldn't be sure. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Variax. Check Big V out. He's a great streamer. He's a great content creator. Plays a ton of RPGs. Plays a variety of games. A lot of Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion. Apparently Daggerfall too. I didn't realize you played Daggerfall. Did you also play Arena, Variax? And yeah, he's great. Definitely check him out. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. This month we are doing something I've never done on channel before. I decided to replay some of the games that I played, starting with Monkey Island 1. And we are planning to play through this gem today, finish it. So hopefully you enjoy your time here. And yeah, enjoy the stream. Thank you again for being here. How are you, Baka? How are you doing today?
I don't see anything special about it.
If I pick it up. Yeah, you should pick it up before someone steps on it. Alright, so let's try to...
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints
nice.
monkey blood,
Hope you got some good rest.
1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
What do you mean, Baka? Let me take a screenshot of this, although it's not really necessary, but... 0451. It says 450 degrees. I don't think I know what you're referring to. Looking Glass Studios password. Okay, cinnamon stick. We put cinnamon stick.
I love cinnamon.
Leaves of mint. We have breath mints.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
Pressed human skull is Jolly Roger, of course. Skirt squid ink. We have this ink.
Just a drop.
Monkey blood. Well, we have wine.
That should be enough.
Live chicken. Well, it may not be live, but it's chicken.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
Brimstone. Gunpowder. And 1 or more of the following. Should be the cereal.
This is gonna be good. Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
Wow. I had no idea. Oh, so cool. I had no idea. Very interesting.
Oh, I feel awful.
Alright, now we are at Monkey Island. But we don't have a robot, of course.
I'm not putting anything else in that pot. I don't think it's gonna catch fire. That doesn't seem... I don't see anything.
Okay. We are gonna use our
Holy
acquired
monkey bladders!
skills.
It's Monkey Island!
Skills acquired in the circus. I think we need more gunpowder.
I'll take some more. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. Deja vu.
What do you mean? Alright, that is done. What? I thought I lit these cinnamon sticks.
I don't think it's gonna catch fire.
Oh.
Direction.
The paper?
I don't see anything special about it.
Feather pan? The feather pan. I thought it was the cinnamon sticks. Huh. You don't think cinnamon sticks? It might. Under Monkey Island.
Hi! I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello.
Can you help me
I've
out?
only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
This is a pretty horrifying situation. Imagine, imagine finding yourself in this situation and not being able to get out. That would be terrifying.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Okay. Let's explore. We cannot do anything with the monkey just now. Strong branch, sturdy stump. I believe we need 2 ropes to get down there.
It's
Why not
printed on
use
letterhead.
physics?
To the
Because
ghost
that
pirate
way
LeChuck.
we may not be able to come
We
back
must
up.
ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred monkey head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Look at that fabulous ship out there.
It's your
Did
old
you
ship.
come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
For a reason.
What do you mean, braver than I look?
Don't be a jerk.
What? You're leaving? Couldn't we climb this? I thought there was another location here. I guess I'm misremembering. Let's continue. Dry riverbed. Okay, we cannot approach there just yet. There's nothing here. Alright, we gotta go to the river fork.
Boy, it sure is hot here. I'll take this interesting rock, too. To the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations.
Secret base of operations.
But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
General Practitioner LeChuck. He's a doctor, Chad. He's a legitimate, respectable doctor, okay? Great party goer. Maybe that too.
To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced.
He's a medical doctor, not a doctor. He's a doctor and medical doctor. He completed his doctorate in medicine. So I don't remember the setting. We are gonna have to test this out, which we can. I want to do this first. After Herman.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it
How
for
many
20
papers?
years now.
At least
even if
56.
it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view.
See, Thazen knows.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Ha!
He wrote the book on anatomy.
I thought this island was uninhabited.
Well, you thought wrong.
Some papers.
My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy!
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island, but my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
Why didn't you go with them?
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
You're the only one on the island?
Of course not.
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something.
Did you lend something to the cannibals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the big monkey head idol they worship. Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head, but if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Not you.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I'll need to find the governor first.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm sure she's on the ghost ship in the secret underground hideaway.
Really? Well, how do you know this? How can I get there?
Easiest way in is through the big monkey head idol. I went in there myself years ago. You'll need a key to open the thing up. I got one from some of the locals. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
You did.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
So, I had no idea this existed when I randomly came across it the first time I streamed it. But now I know it exists, so let's do it. Oh no, you really screwed up this time. Guess you'll have to start over. Hope you saved the game.
Rubber tree.
Hilarious homage to Sierra Deaths. I love it. This caught me completely by surprise.
What would I want with a big rock?
It's really funny.
It looks like someone put this here on purpose.
Okay. So we want to hit this banana tree. But we can also hit our ship, which is another hilarious thing to do. So we are gonna do that too.
Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The cannibals.
Such a dig on Roberto, yeah.
I'll just put it here.
Yes.
That doesn't seem to work.
Just push it. Okay, we got the tree.
Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible.
Let's hit this ship as well, because what happens later in this section is very funny if we do that. I think it may be pushing it 3 times. Oh, where did it go? So that was wrong. Can I push it more?
Whoops.
Whoops. Lovely. Now keep sunbathing, you mutineers. They deserved it.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
They all deserved it. Okay. Now, I think we missed Herman Toothrot's ports. I looked for it, I couldn't see it. I thought it was supposed to be here. I guess I'm misremembering. Oh, there it is. There it is.
The trail ends here. I can't pick that up.
Shits. Alright. Now I have 2 clips of destroying that ship. I had a clip from destroying that ship. Sabotage myself clip. From the first time I played that game.
Boy, it sure is
it's
hot
funny.
here.
Okay, the gunpowder here.
That doesn't seem to work.
Spy with my little glass, something beginning with J.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Starting with J.
New channel SFX request by
Deserved it.
Vasilisk.
Great. I'll add it.
Herman.
What is starting with J?
Please return our key to the monkey head.
Jackass?
The cannibals.
Gigolo? What? That starts with G.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to
It's
put up a
Django,
swing.
Makes sense. I don't know what that word means, Baka.
Why don't
I'm
you just
scared
give me the
try
key to
and
the monkey
pronounce
head?
it.
No, I needed to get back my banana. I told you about...
Yeah.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Jockstraps.
Yes, me too.
Oh, it's from Morrowind or something? Or Oblivion? I need to replay those games so that I understand everything Baka tells me.
Ick. He doesn't look good. Ick. Ick.
I'm supposed to pick up this rope.
He doesn't look good.
Well, this goes lore thingies. Oh, I have the rope. Okay, never mind.
There's a message in it. It's a memo.
Skywind Livian.
To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against cannibal tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese.
Ah, really?
I don't think I can translate the rest.
The lore in that world is well built over the years. There is a lot to know. Okay. So we don't need to be here yet, but let's look at them. These are funny.
Shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry.
It's stupid. It's funny.
Wow. Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the monkey head.
Deepler Connoisseur. DLC.
GP LeChuck.
Paid DLC or free? Paid Horse Armor DLC. Oh. The useless kind then. Cash grab. Baka is a cash grab. Best kind. Okay, let's pick up the ores. For some reason, I thought there were going to be 5 bananas, but maybe it's 3. It's either I misremember or I wasn't able to find 2 bananas. People will be laughing. Wow, Fair enough.
Not until he comes down.
This is very annoying. It's especially annoying. This part's especially annoying for speedrunners. Alright, follow me. Come with me. Are you coming? Nice, back up to 27k. Hey, monkey, come with me. Are you coming? Monkey? Okay, it's not coming. So I guess we actually do need 2 more bananas.
I can paddle it with these oars. That's strange. It says sea monkey.
Return to monkey. Yeah, we will return to monkey. Or monkey. There's also a specific way to get this rowboat to move faster, but I'm not sure how they do it. But they can get it consistently somehow. Speedrunners, I mean.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
There is the village here. Was there any other hotspots? I don't remember one. Consider 2 frame input requirement as medium difficult. Well, true. Oh, okay. Alright, 2 more bananas. Yes, I remembered correctly.
This door appears to be locked.
Oh, hi.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
Ha! We're not going to fall for that old trick again. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless, if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well, you ain't going nowhere until you give us something.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything.
Now, what would the great monkey do with that? Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut.
The monkey's coming as well.
That should do it.
To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot.
So the banana picker is here,
We
but
realize
cannot
that it presents a
get it out
hazard to
just
you and
yet.
your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals. No thanks. They've still got some meat on them. What a cute little skull.
Cute little skull?
I don't think hanging myself is the answer. I can't move it.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
Oh, if I have to eat any more fruit, my head's gonna turn into one big citrus. No offense, Lemonhead.
Murray is definitely not cute. How do they do it? How do you always move fast with the rowboat? Gotta learn it, gotta look him up. Don't let him hear you say that, he's self-conscious. I think he'd be proud if I said Murray is not cute. I think he'd be offended if he heard you say he's cute. Only outwardly. Well, you may have a point. Can I play Sword of the Stars with the Lear? Will how your ship stands in space? I think I may have tried it out as well at some point, but I didn't play it much. I'm not very familiar with the game. Alright, monkey. Come with me now. I need your services. Now this puzzle I have a problem with. I think this is pretty tough to spot. This is one of the two puzzles that I have a problem with in Monkey Island. You gotta show it to the monkey. You gotta first notice that it's a hot spot. Think to pull it, then think to do it with the monkey here. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is pulling this nose for all eternity.
For eternity! Eternity! For eternity!
No, not for eternity. I guess we move fast if we target either the edge of the map or a point of interest. I guess that's how they do it.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
That means his skin will be leathery and his meat tough and stringy. If you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well...
Monkey?
Hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
There is something, actually. Well, there are two things, really. This is one. You'll have to come back for the other.
All I want is my banana picker back. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Wait, can we actually do it before we visit the maze?
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Yes.
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
I'm looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman.
I don't think I want to hear any more about it.
Wait, maybe he's talking about those dead pirates.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs. Wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
Give me the potion. I'll use it on LeChuck.
We can't.
Why not?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey! Ixnay on the Edhay of the Avigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What's the Edhay of the Avigator Nay?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that
That's
nice
the joke,
idol,
right?
too.
Feel
That's
free
the
to
joke
come
of
to
the
the
puzzle
Great
as well,
Monkey
Faison.
and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
So, they only have one head, right?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Not this.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
This one.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's
So-
called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
We give them this How to Get Ahead in Navigating booklet.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
This is a pretty difficult
Looks
puzzle.
pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it?
It's pretty difficult to figure out.
We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like
That
salt
was
on
you,
a
Ash?
slug.
Yeah.
Good luck!
Why is that head not an emote? It's disgusting, that's why. Wait, it's called Ash Disgusting. I'm sorry, Ash. But it's the truth. The sounds.
I had a feeling that in hell, there would be mushrooms.
What's wrong with mushrooms?
I think it wants me to go to the left.
So we need to go to where the head points at. And we need to actually stop at these crossroads to, you know, forks. To actually understand where he means. Many rooms, not mushrooms. Garbage really needs to learn English one of these days. Okay. I thought we could... Yeah.
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
I need the necklace.
Thank you for leading me to the ghost ship.
Hey, no problem. When you only have one job, you do it well. Know what I mean?
May I please have that necklace?
No, but thanks for asking so politely.
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
You sure?
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Wouldn't you change your mind?
Pretty please with sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it.
Classic.
Hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
With a Barbie stream on top. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please. He knows no such thing exists.
This feels weird.
Alright, so the ads are kind of 5 minutes away, but I think this is a good opportunity to take a good place to take a pause. I'm going to take a break, 5 minutes or so. Gonna run the ads in the meanwhile, and we are going to start the ship after that. So I don't want to stop 5 minutes into exploring the ship, so we are going to take the break a little faster. Do we have any boosts? We don't. Okay, maybe we'll have some once I get back. But yeah, if you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience with those. Otherwise, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and I shall see you then. Be right back.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
He actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on,
at
what?
_ Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious?
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in well, we won first try. We won.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Thazen is gone. Thanks for being here, Thazen. Sorry I missed you leaving. Hope to see you tomorrow. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I haven't played it recently either.
Welcome back.
I was hoping to get back to it. Thank you, Parrot. with the release, but I haven't had the chance. I really should. Alright, let's continue. We don't have any boost, so let's continue. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So this key we need to pick up. And of course, we have something. The magnetic compass. There we go.
It's got little wriggling blue hairs in it.
Could we pick up the hairs?
Ugh, no thanks.
I don't remember much here. We are gonna have to figure out. I don't think we can go to the chest. We'd better not try to talk to Lichak. I think the key is all we needed there. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Okay, maybe not. So this is the other puzzle that I have a problem with. As we approach, the sleeping ghost crew moves and hides the bottle. So we gotta get it without approaching. And I'm gonna show you how we do it in a little bit. So the problem I have with this puzzle is that the feet are not a hotspot, but we still gotta use the ghost feather from this point on the feet multiple times. So I think it's a little obscure, could have been implemented better to make it clearer. It's tough to, you know, you can guess that you maybe have to tickle the ghost with the feather, but you know, the feet not being an object. It's not really clear. So, what did I do next? That I don't remember.
I think I'd rather save it.
Let's see.
I can't get inside it.
Yeah, we cannot open that yet.
It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together. This key doesn't seem to fit in there. It's a bottle of ghost grog.
Hatch?
It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
Fish, okay. We feed the grog to this ghost rat. Don't worry. He's just sleeping. Not like he can die again.
Ugh, it's all over my hands.
Already a ghost.
This should stop it from squeaking.
So the tricks we learned from Quest for Glory: apply grease to a squeaking door.
Oh, good. More inventory.
More inventory is always good, of course. I think we have the tools to open this.
This should do it.
I'm sure no one heard this.
I can't pick that up. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
And we got the root. Nice pigs, yeah. I think we are done here for now, if I remember correctly. We need to get the potion, the ghost disintegrating potion next.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
Nice monkey.
There it is. One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan. And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck!
Thanks.
We should try that.
After some more furious paddling,
I'm glad the game isn't making us
You scared me half to death!
come back here manually. What happened to the ship?
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Oh no.
LeChuck
Yeah, too late,
is
chat.
marrying the governor.
No,
Marrying
Elaine.
the... Melee Island? Oh no.
But we destroyed the ship.
I've got to go after them.
How are we gonna go there?
I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye.
Bye?
Bob! What are you doing here? Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey! No problem. We can take mine.
Yours?
Let's go!
Hey, you have a ship?
Yep.
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued. Says so in the rules.
How did you get in here without
Hey,
a
drummer.
head?
I have a head.
How are you, drummer?
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Let's go!
Last part, Guybrush kick spot. So we are pretty close to the end of the game now. If you are still waiting to boost, you should. Can't stop doing the monkey. Salutations to the monkey
that certainly
dance.
was easier than the trip to Monkey
Poland.
Island.
Welcome to the channel.
I wonder where
I'm okay.
Toothrot's gone
I'm
to
doing good.
now.
Thank you.
Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. Yikes.
Oh no!
Wait a second!
Could I interest you in some root beer, sir?
How did I manage to finish it that fast? I remembered the solutions.
Oh boy! I love root beer!
This is not a long game. But I didn't expect to finish it in 4 hours. I was thinking more like 5,
Drummer
6.
just boosted Witcher 2.
It took less than I
Starving
thought.
underscore
it would.
drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Scald.
Aha!
This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town and his name... Hey,
His
I better
fester
get to the
shines
church.
up.
If there be any man with reason that these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now or forever hold.
I did, Baka. I know. We could have done that. 2 hours. Wow. Maybe 10 minutes. You're right, though. We could have done that.
Elaine!
Hey! Who's that?
you!
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who?
But how did you manage to escape?
Oh, that was easy. LeChucky's a bozo.
Hey!
And lots of his crew members were friends of mine when they were alive.
Ah.
I thought LeChuck was going to marry you.
Yes, so did I.
Yes, so did he. But I arranged for a little surprise when it came time to kiss the bride.
What could it be?
If you're here, then who's that in the dress? What?
Oh, don't scare them! They have my ghost-zapping root beer bottle!
Oh, I'll get it!
No, Guybrush.
Oops.
Ugh, nice going, Guybrush.
Guybrush.
Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
Don't worry, we have some.
But hey!
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
I had to stop you from marrying Governor Marley.
Me. I'll marry her yet.
No, you should. You
How
shan't.
do you plan to stop me?
I'll whack you with a rubber chicken.
I'll whack you with a rubber chicken.
Many have tried that and died for their effort.
Okay, plan B.
I grow tired of you.
No.
Say now. Let's not be hasty.
No. Wow.
Oh!
Our roots flask potion.
Oh! Oh!
Stan, help us.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality.
Stan.
A man who knows a good
Shut up,
bargain
Stan.
when...
Exactly, it's amazing. No, no, no. Oh. Take this root beer. It's the second best thing. Instant replay. Slow motion. Blimpcam. I pressed R. Hey, celebrations are in order. We defeated the evil general practitioner LeChuck.
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
GG.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck
Beautiful
was a
scene.
deviant, obnoxious,
What a
slithery,
beautiful
creepy,
scene.
crawly sort
I
of a
love
guy,
this
but
scene.
I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Actually, I'm a bit sick of root beer. While I was in the machine over at Stan's... Gosh, I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
The crew!
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship.
What? No.
Yeah.
As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat.
I
with
have
Mr.
no idea what
Threepwood.
they're talking about, chat.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Never pay more than 20 bucks for a computer game.
A what?
I don't know. Not sure why I said that.
There we go. Finished the second time. What a great game. What a great game. Love this game. It took less than I thought. 3.5 hours. Initially it took me 7 hours. But it was, I remembered a little bit. But I had forgotten most of the game when I played it 2 years ago. So it was like a blind run. This time I remembered all of it. So it took much shorter. Thank you everybody. Thank you Dude. Thank you Baka. Thank you Parrot. All time prices, all time with dev team sizes. Yeah. This is still pretty big team, honestly. LucasArts wasn't a small company. But, compared to today's team sizes, it's nothing. Thank you, Joker. Welcome, good to see you. Hope you are doing great. A legendary game indeed. As I said, the first time I ever replayed a game on stream, and I think it was only fitting that the first replay was this game. And we'll continue on to other legendary games. Tomorrow, Monkey Island 2. And we'll follow up with other LucasArts games then. Following weeks. That was fast. In the past, it took you longer than 4 hours. Probably because it was your first time. Well, of course. I remembered the puzzles. A lot of the puzzles are actually difficult to solve if you don't know what to do. But then again, 4 hours is very slow compared to a speedrun. Book also not available. Ultimate Tolkien Edition project. Yes, this is what made it possible for us to have Tolkien music. The remastered music with the classic graphics. Now what? Well, now I'm calling this stream. Gonna have to call it early since we finished the game. But tomorrow we will move on to Monkey Island 2. I was hoping for this to last a little longer. Shut down your computer and go to sleep. That's now what, dude. That's what she said. Oh. Horrible. Let's stop the timer. Alright, time to shut down the computer. Well, maybe not shut down the computer and go to sleep just yet. But time to end the stream anyway. Let's do the last few boosts by Drummer, Witcher, New Vegas, and Scald. And there we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope you had a great time. As good a time as I did, at least. Well, we talked about wolves, so let's rate wolves. Let's go say hi to Wolves. As I said before, Wolves is a speedrunner of these games. A lot of LucasArts adventures, including Monkey Islands. He has a few world records in some Monkey Island categories. Lately, he has been speedrunning Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. That's what he's doing right now. but he does many other stuff as well. He's a great streamer, great speedrunner. And yeah, let's go there, say hi, enjoy some more LucasArts goodness. As I said, we are going to continue with Monkey Island 2 tomorrow, and we are going to move on the other LucasArts games in the following weeks, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Monkey Island 3, Day of Tentacle, Full Throttle, Sam & Max, Grim Fandango, and some other replays as well. But today, thank you so much, Liz and Big Wee for the raids, Pi for the bits, and the couple of follows, and everybody for being here, enjoying your time here, hopefully, chatting, lurking, or whatever you like doing here. I appreciate you all greatly. Hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back here. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Welcome, Claiborne, and goodbye, Claiborne. And goodbye, everybody, for now.